Okay, let's see if he's like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, but we do still have a little bit of those crickly crackly poppies. But that's fine. It doesn't seem too egregious. Hello, Jen, Jess, and all people beings of the World Wide Web. With another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Now, I know what you're thinking. This music is very out of place. It's very out of place for playing hardcore Diablo right now, but I need it right now. It's, I made a mistake, chat. I made a mistake of, in the little bit of free time I had before a stream of playing some Overwatch 2, and all the matches were, like, white knuckle stressful. I don't know why. They were all very close matches, and even it was like those types of games where it's like, well, we shouldn't have lost that. Ah, fuck, man. I don't know how we got to the third push. Like, it felt like we were being beat the whole time, and then the last one, I'm still not even sure how we won. It was like the enemy team had double the amount of kills that we did, and I'm like, how? So, I was a wee bit stressed. Wee bit tense. And I'm like, I gotta do hardcore Diablo tonight. Ha 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 ha. So I made myself some herbal tea. Like mango herbal tea. And I've been trying to think positive thoughts and breathe. And I'm still a little bit tense. So I'm just using some Mario Kart music to try and ease myself into it. Next time though, I'll have some. I have an idea for some proper good like hardcore music to play in the pre-roll for this, but for the time being, enjoy the saxophone and the harmonica. A harmonica? I think saxophone, like bells, a drum. I don't know, but that saxophone's going ham back there. Anyways, all right, well. Hello, greetings, salutations, everybody. We're gonna be doing some more Diablo hardcore, and we'll see how my poor nerves, my poor stress, can handle things. We are somewhere in Act 3. I don't know, because it seems like Act 3 wants me to go into Act 4 to complete Act 3, and I'm not entirely certain what's going on there. All I know is I haven't finished Act 3 yet, so. But we're gonna be we're pretty close. I think we got some dungeons to do. That's right. We had a couple of dungeons to do, and we got a little bit of exploration. But then we're pretty close to the story again. So we should be able to get to that tonight, I hope. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything to really say since yesterday's. So we're just gonna get on to it, I suppose. All right. As beautiful and lovely as you are, Mario Kart music, I don't anymore. That's a lie, but I'm not gonna use you right now. Did I hit the wrong one? Did I hit the wrong? No, I hit the right one, but then just swap places. Okay. that well enough? Okay, I'm just gonna make it so that I am looking at I'm not blocking things. My screen. I might be frozen actually though. My camera might already be. Wow, that was fast. That didn't take long at all. Seriously? Already? You already broken? Actually gonna have to start this and wow. Wow. That was real fast. Unfortunate for me, but I guess we'll just have to do an early reset on that. Step back up. Get back. How are we doing? Better? We'll see how it shields.
I cannot do that here.
How's that? Can I get a... Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot do that here.
Okay, that sounds balanced. That sounds fine. Now, where was I? Dungeon, story dungeon, dungeon. And I had been through here. I think I've been through there. But I haven't been in there. I remember how much I explored this. I'll do a little roundabout there. And we go through here, we go up, do that, and then we can come back down and we can explore this. Oh, I guess we could just like go up, explore this, do this, back down, and the objectivo is right over there. It's a decent way, but it's not the farthest. Not the farthest away. We set up a waypoint. Do story dungeon first, just in case they want me to go into the other dungeon, just in case. Yes, I've got tea, I've got murder in my heart, and I am ready to commit crime. Hi. How's it going? Awfully nice. Horse you've got there, sir. So don't run away from me. Fine. Go your own direction. If I care. Not like I have feelings. Like I want to go and do that myself. Oh, hello. Oh, that's what shadow enhancement is. He makes little like mirror images of himself. Hello, the Wasting Hollow. Oh, God. Proper posture, I swear. Sometimes it's just the worst. My feet don't want to be flat on the ground for whatever reason. I don't know. Like being up around my... Up around my ears. I don't know. Anyways,
Crane Tribe knows well the price of cowardice. If we stop here, we prove we are no better. Show these mongrels that we will never again surrender to fear. Together, we are the mountain that cannot fall.
they're all gonna die. That seemed like not a lot. All clear.
Good. Now we prove ourselves to the ancestors. So many cannibals, but not a spine among them. Come, Let us show you the strength of warriors with pride.
Okay. Thought we were gonna like defend where we just came from, but no, they of course will just fall from the sky.
More! Don't let the blood dry on your spears.
Easy enough.
This one reeks of death.
Oh, those aren't. That's just. Well, you're alive. Mostly alive.
Fate will see us join our ancestors another day. We have proven our honor. Our blood joins the elders upon these spears. Though the cannibals will still linger in our lands, they now know they face warriors who do not fear fate.
Cool. Great. Did I inform them that we kind of sort of outnumbered the cannibals in that fight just because of me? Did I miss something? Let me try to shoot. All right. Well, there you go, team. Congratulations on your glorious success against the cannibals. There definitely aren't a lot more of them. But, you know, maybe it'll be slightly less likely to attack your camp head on. Maybe. Oxen. There's no. Yeah. Okay. I'll go there after this. Fingers crossed they don't make me go back to this exact dungeon, because that would be tragic, but. Bloodied Plateau. Am I going to climb up? Gonna go to the top of a mountain? Or are you just calling it that? Prisoners free. Oh, I see. Why are the cannibals coming out of the fucking dirt? The fuck? Oh, you got to this one. You guys gonna make it, Baruki.
My savior.
Man, I'm fine with the dungeon being more of like a linear climb. A change o' pace would be welcome. Oh, that was close. I should probably drink something. Alright, so we got our oh shit button, we got our dodge, we got our healing, we got our stuff. Now I just need to prepare something for mothering. Do I have anything for heal? Hold resistance, no. Armor, no. Dodge, no. Alright, we'll just do overpower damage. Excellent. That is right there. Nice. Convenient.
Oh, bless you.
Alright. So we're presumably going up. I think. Does wonder how there can be so many cannibals. Presumably, you know, when there are a bunch of savages that eat everyone, including their own allies and stuff, it would be difficult to grow your ranks on account of, you know, eating each other. Well, as other people, but, you know, sometimes each other.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust fruit before battle now. If we survive, the healers give us leaf to try and halt the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us, well, the meal they make of us will be their last.
You know, not a bad idea. I suppose, so long as you can, like, you know, the effects don't hit you right away. And, don't kill over in battle. Yeah, the blood barrier's been dispelled because I've released the prisoners. Not sure how the heck cannibals have magic. Guess they could have blood magic, like blood trolls or something. They kill you. Oh, you're a nightmare. Well, it's shadow enchantment. That fence is too strong. I can destroy that, but I can't destroy this. All right, sure, makes perfect sense. Oh, fuck. Almost unpleasant. Fucking explode like that. Collect. Oh, I gotta collect anima. Or animus. If you I tend to like the outdoor maps more. The indoor one. But there's more going on. That's just part of their... That's not even like a champion trait, they just explode? Is that because of the whatever root that they've been eating? Inside the corpses of other warriors? Is it explosive diarrhea? Hey. Oh. Oh, isn't that interesting? Or a lot of you all stacked up together here, jeez. It and this. Speed. Just like luck? Oh, hello. You're a big one. Pretty tough, too. Jeez. Come out wherever you are.
I'm low on essence.
Just power up. Could have that shit all the time. The butcher would get along very well with the cannibals out here. You know?
I need more essence.
Ooh. I don't have much essence. It's unfortunate. For a long out here, considering I didn't need even half of them. At least it feels like. Get to the next area. Try again. Alright, enough. Let me see here. Yeah, inventory's getting kind of full. What was I doing with this necklace again? I'm trying to remember. I liked it, but I want to replace the upgrade on the imprinted one, which was each one's renewing damaging 70. Apparently I don't have that one. Everything else then. Turning to script. Oh, hi. Hi, diddly ho there. Are you a demon? Chief, nope, Chief Marauder. I'm not sure I've seen this type of boss before. Oh no, he knocked me back. Oh no. Oh no. This would be dreadful. Ow, okay, that actually kind of hurt. Jeez. Okay, dude, there's no need to get angry. Shepherd's aspect. But not. One.
I cannot carry more.
Not enough for that. Okay, but we did get a. God, I'm gonna get all my keys mixed up with my fucking Baldur's Gate keys. When there are at least 5 close enemies stunned up for. Yeah. Life intelligence barrier regeneration. Meh. Right. Out of here. Trying to find like the sweet spot for how much I want, how strong I want my herbal teas to be. I like my green tea strong. I don't like strong. I just need what honey in it. At the edge of. Alright, all the rare stuff, and then that helmet. Well, perfect. Okay. Need to find out what this quest. Although, why do I feel? Well, it said make good with the the what tribe? Something tribe? Bull tribe? Ox tribe. Ox tribe. The Aurochs. Is it pronounced Aurochs? Like it is. Ah, hallucinate. Okay, guys. You two holding up. Still fine? Yeah, looks like it. All right, cool. Are the cannibals still a problem?
They remain persistent, but have grown to fear our banners. One day we will clear them from our lands. And when that day comes, you must join us for celebrations.
Sure.
Our spears remember your blood as any kin.
Are you alright?
Last night, my ancestors spoke to me. The cranes fought well, they said. Our time has come at last to rejoin the tribes. I will not meet the Oxen tribe on my knees. Proper tribute must be made. Ariat steel from the mountain that fell. My ancestors say they lie with such steel, deep in their tomb to the east. If you would recover it, deliver it to the Oxen Forge Master. Tell her it is time we met.
Please don't be the same dungeon. Ah, fuck. I did this one already. Son of a bitch. Well, fine. Fine, right, deal. Why am I the one doing this? How? Not something your tribe should take care of? And all? I mean, you know, it's one of these weird things where it's like, yes, it is time for us as a people to come together. That is why, at the great expense of someone else, I had them get this for you. Okay. I mean, I'm just casually walking through the cannibal camp here. Ow. Ow, rude. Look at Spider. This is probably the closest I've found to like a Tristram track Diablo so far, I feel. Alright, you ancient laments. I remember what this dungeon was all about. I thought that maybe Bull at Bay or something. Or maybe that was a different one. The grinning too.
Over here! Help!
You're not really in danger. You did have me going for a moment there because you were the first person to talk. Recover an ancient crane sword. Alright, how far in is that sword going to be? Preferably not too far, yeah? Is that it? God, if that's it already, I'm gonna be so happy. Nice. Nice. Well, that was convenient. All right. I walked a little ways in, grab it, and I get to go home. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Can I go into town with this buff? I wonder. Hey, Lander, how's it going? Were you still enjoying your Baldur's Gate 3, I assume? I'm taking some time from stressful Overwatch to play some potentially stressful Diablo. How do you know? Mm-hmm. Because that's probably going to be the correct answer for the next couple of weeks. The Crayon Tribe sends a gift Elda wants to meet.
I am sorry, but I cannot accept. This is Ariat steel, smithed in the forges of Harrogath before the mountain fell. No gift can restore what Crane destroyed, but I must know where Ilda found this. Perhaps I will ask her.
Okay. Are we... Do I need to, like, go back to anyone, or... Words? The quests? Alright. I don't believe... I don't have any new anecdotes from Baldur's Gate since yesterday. I haven't had a chance to touch it today. All I know is that I've made Asterion the scariest person in my party so far. Because of how fast he can move and how hard he can hit with sneak attack. Oh boy. Also, there's just something really satisfying in that game about giving someone, like, jump bonuses or a jump spell when they're already a strength character, so they already have, like, pretty good jump distance, and just watching them fucking sail across the map. There's just something really nice with how limiting movement feels sometimes, to just be like, nah, I'm just gonna jump to the roof from the ground floor. You know, this, like, 2 or 3 story building, yeah, I'm on top of it now. I didn't even have to fly to get up here. Alright, I think, yeah, we just want to go in here and do a little bit of exploration. Can't remember if I've put this or not. Because it's been a week. A whole gosh darn week. There are things otherwise. Any further luck with job prospects? Sure. There now. I have a crap ton of crafting reagents by this point. Salvaged so much stuff over the last however long. Alright, we're going into the sealed archive. Oh, it's a Nephilim. Nephilim? No. Oh. Oh, I can't remember. Potentially it's like a room, but Rodrum. There it is. Found it. Found the name. Like every time I go into one of these dungeons, I forget the name, and then I take a minute and I struggle, and then I'm like, ah, there it is, found it. anybody else struggle with names specifically? Should remain. 'Cause I swear there's been times where like I meet someone new, right? And I'm like, with all the best of intentions, like I might even potentially like that person upon, you know, first look, first meeting. With all the best intentions, I, you know, ask for their name or introduce myself, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, what's your name? And then they'll start to say their name, and my brain will just be like, I'll just white noise. Just immediately my fucking attention drifts. And I'm like, fuck, it happened again. They said their name and I just stopped paying attention. Oh man. But I'll just straight up tell people, I'm like, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to ask your name like 2 or 3 times. Like, honestly, it's not you, it's me. I'm probably gonna have to ask again. So I just try and normalize it as much as possible. We have killed 5,000 ghosts. Goddamn. Ow. Vengeful Ghost title unlocked. I like to think that it, like, maybe it's like peanut brain syndrome. You know when adults talk and the peanuts, they just go wah, 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 wah. That's what it's like when people introduce themselves to me. And it's not because I don't care. Because I don't actually want to know their names. I actually feel very like glad when I remember people's names, and I'm like, oh yes, cool, this is great. I can use their name. Because a lot of times I feel like it's stronger to talk to people by using their name. Like you can be like, hey, how's it going, or whatever. Or you can like be like, hey, how's it going, David? Like, David, how are you, or whatever. I just feel like it's more reinforcing to say things that way. Which is not to say that I've never said that. I've never like, you know, used the hey yous and what's up buddy and whatever else. But there are some cases where, especially with someone on the slightly newer end of things, where they'll be, I'll be talking to them and I'll be like, fuck, I don't know their name. I don't remember it. And sometimes it's not even that I don't remember it. It's like, oh, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's this, but if I get it wrong, it's like one thing to not remember somebody's name, but then if you say the wrong name, it's not good. It's not a good look. It's not a good vibe. And sometimes I'm like, not risking it. So I'm like, hey, how's it going, man? How are you? Hello. How have you been?
We have been buried alive for weeks. Whatever collapsed the entry tunnel continues to circle us, shaking the walls as it passes again and again. The other students say it is a demon worm, sent by the Viserai to destroy us, but no one truly knows. Our instructors keep the creature at bay, but their powers fade every day, while Headmaster Tetherak remains locked in the restricted archive. He swore that he would buy us more time.
So the demon worm thing that showed up in the stronghold a little ways from here, that's kind of interesting. A dungeon that talks about another stronghold? Interesting. I'm guessing your head, whoever did not, in fact, buy you more time. I'm been saving up a wee bit of money is where I can, because it's getting to that time again from where it's like, you know, this Christmas holidays are coming up and those can be expensive, but then I also have both my mom and my sister's birthday like back to back. And so it's an expensive time in my family. When you're treating people to lunches and getting them cards and a gift, and then shortly afterwards you're getting them more gifts and stuff like that. But I'm happy to say that I might actually be able to afford some of it for once, which is nice. In a hot minute, I've had the funds to treat some of my family. Die. A lot of you up here too, Jesus. Horde incoming. Wait, what? Since when are there enemy hordes? Is this new? Is this something they just added? Because I've never seen enemy hordes before. Is that specific to this dungeon because there's a whole bunch of like corpses and things? Because there was no hordes in the previous dungeon. Yeah. It's not like this is the first dungeon I've done this week either. I did one before this. Maybe it's just because of the type of enemy. Well, I guess we'll find out. This is really open. I hope that does not mean I'll be facing a butcher in this situation, because that would be unfortunate for me. Okay, so I have to kill everything here. Oh boy. I still have so many enemies that it's not even giving me a, like, hey, you have this many enemies left. Ooh, gimme!
I'm not ready yet.
New horde incoming, huh?
I need more time.
Oh, damn it! Got one more. Teleportation off. Okay, so 2 enemy hordes. Interesting. I guess it must be the type of dungeon. Not used to seeing that. That's something else I gotta ask. I ask my dad later on when I see him if he's still watching Demon Slayer. Last I heard, he was like episode 9, but that was like at least a week and a half ago. He's so curious. So curious if he's still watching. Still not you enough enemies for me to count. They're showing that like 20 something. Enemy horde. They explode in lines now? What the fuck?
I'm out of essence.
Oh. It didn't even give me a counter. It just said kill everything. Alright then. They must have made some changes since last week. Because I don't recall some of these abilities. Granted, there's some slightly different enemy models. They didn't have hordes. Fortunately, my build is really good for hordes. A Tomb Lord, huh? Were you the guy who was trying to buy the temple time in the forbidden section? Correctly, this guy, if you're close to the walls, he'll like basically corpse explode them. Still damage here. Fine. Easy peasy. Mending Stone does not sound like one that I readily have. It's probably somebody else's. Druid. What do we got? We've got Bone Weaver Armor of the Protector. Legendary armor. Physical damage, just damage. Dexterity, blood skills. Everything but the physical is fine, I guess. Damage on elite enemies grants you a barrier absorbing. What's that in comparison to? That's my health. Jesus Christ. Maybe I do want that. At least the power up, because that's my entire hit point pool in barrier form for hitting an elite. Is there an inspect key? What is this? Basic skills grant damage reduction. 5.5 seconds. 20% damage reduction, or my entire health pool for 10 seconds. Ah, so there's that 20 seconds of no barrier. Dems the crux. Dems the crux? There's the crux. I'll just take the damage reduction. 20% damage reduction. Plus, I think this other one is better optimized with the blood skills and the summoning damage. Anyways. Alright, one more dungeon to do. Start heading to the next storied area. I don't know how much is in between me and that storied area, but I think we're getting close to finishing the rest of the dungeon. Or here, because what do we got? 5 left. Okay, that's not too bad. And some of them are going to be in the upper area, so I doubt there's going to be that many more. Salvage it. Got pants.
That got most of it.
You dry cleaning my pants or salvaging them? Away for later. Great, great. Alright. A part of me that's like, I honestly was thinking to myself, what would I do if I had like spending a goodly amount of spending. If I wasn't saving up for anything special, I just wanted to spend some money on something, things, whatever. What would I spend it on? And I guess the immediate thought is like snacks. Little like snack luxuries. Like I would try new foods and drinks and things, I think. I've always thought there's like this benchmark in my head that says success is a stocked pantry. I don't know why. I was like, you know, just like financial independence, a place to call your own, and a stocked ass pantry. But I guess success is a very subjective thing, so now I'm curious. What is, for anyone listening, watching, either live or in the VOD, what's your barometer? What is success to you? What does that look like for you? In your own life, your own career, whatever. I find that I'm constantly trying to stay like, I try and stay as humble as I can. I don't want to be so humble that I'm like, I can't take pride in the things that I do or stuff like that, but I try not to get an ego about things either. Especially like if things are going well, I'm like, things are going well, accept the positivity, but just don't go overboard. Up. Yeah. Yeah. How more times do I need to find Mom out here? 10 times. I don't know. It's a lot. A lot of Mom to find. I feel like I've probably missed her somewhere. Alright, what's this then? Charnel? Charnel? Charnel! Charnel house of what? Pain? Torture? Pleasure? Charnel is just like... What is it synonymous with? Like sin? Bodily? Bodily house? I feel like the only time I ever really hear carnal is like carnal pleasures. All right, lady. Just wait long enough for me to fucking get here before you... Yeah, kick the bucket? God damn. Okay, yeah, I'm not fine. Just had the thought that maybe my face cam was blocking something. Elf or whatever, but no. It's not, we're fine. Just blocking the chat log, but there's not really a can't log right now, so it's fine. 3 prisoners. Again, huh? Alright. How'd you get? Okay, so the door I need to get through back here, so everything should be forward. Ow, I really wasn't paying attention to that. I guess we'll see if they throw any more hordes at us here, but I just... Sure. I mean, you could probably do it with cannibals. The cannibal dungeon. Very horde-like. It also makes me think like Vermintide and, the other one. Warhammer 40k one. Dark Tide? think. Yes. Dark Tide. That game has amazing soundtrack as well. I just love games that have music that really feels like it fits the aesthetic. Like, even if it's like kind of a weird combo where they're like, yeah, we're gonna do like a gothic heavy metal track or whatever, and you're like, I don't know what that is. And then you hear it and you're like, that's what that is. What's up, guys? I'm here to save your souls. You heard the good word of Zacharoon?
Rutger, we wait for flesh at the new moon. Go to the cells and gather. If the new ones are weak, feed them to the maggots. We need more meat. Vardak.
Isn't that the one from the Stronghold? This is the guy from the Stronghold, isn't it? I think it's the same voice. I don't know if it's the same name, though.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Probably not, no.
My savior.
Oh, that's Vardak. It is what it is. This way? Lightly left. Angle. And then maybe be less tired. No. Oh, I ran out of stuff. I need to drink something. Alright, let me see here. I keep hitting tab because that's the button for Baldur's Gate. Give me max speed? I could have done frost resistance for all it's worth, but oh man. Tired. Popping up. Oh, multiple elites, huh? Unfortunately for you, I'm pretty goddamn strong. Well, I'm gonna level, get another point here pretty quick. Paragon point. I wonder, you know. Eating pit? Oh, shit. Is that why they needed more meat? Yeah, I understand. I guess this is pretty close to where that big worm was that attacked the other place. We never really learned that much. Like, we never learned how it gets killed. Why it ends up at the Stronghold Temple or what? Huge. Ooh. Okay, it gives way to like a sand. Okay. This reminds me This is reminding me more and more of the boss in Act 2 of Diablo 2, which I'm pretty sure was a lesser evil? I can't remember the name. He was like a giant maggot man. Oh, what the fuck? Is that rock formations or are that teeth? Explain.
I lack the required essence.
I mean, the dungeons out here have been feeling a bit more. Considering they're just out in the fucking desert like this. Die, 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 die. I wonder how, you know, people, the layman who has not experienced, you know, a lot of really bloody, gory action games, hasn't played through their share of Diablos or Doom or whatever, maybe Dark Souls, something like that. How people see all this, like, spike chairs and eerie places and people just disintegrating into corpses and blood and guts and stuff. I'm like, I think there was a time where I felt uneasy about it when I was quite young, and then it just became, like, more and more desensitized to it. Stop fucking launching yourselves at me. Okay. I went to try and jump away, and I ended up kind of jumping in. Here's the... those... anything else down here? Really? Alright. And then what happens when I destroy this? Is there like a... do I just clear the dungeon? It might be one of those dungeons that doesn't have a final boss. Yep, there we go. Completed. What did we get for that? Aspect of perpetual stomping. That sounds very sounds very barbarian-esque. Yup. Yup. Here, which is fine. Very strange symbiotic relationship of cannibals and maggots. Not because there wouldn't be lots of like leftover meat for maggots, but like, you know, these are giant maggots, but the cannibals like they don't have a problem with one another. They don't attack one another. Maybe the like weird leaper creatures are maybe it's like a hive mind or something, and they recognize them as kindred souls. I don't know. I know not. Not for my mind to know, apparently. The intricate findings of how cannibal society works. Good. Excellent host. Fantastic. Love those. Alright, over in there. Empty room of skulls and things. Gone. Alright, well, I'm done here then. And now I can start to head towards the story again. Because we're heading towards, oh, what's his name? He's got an estate or like a manor or something in Kedbardu. Is that the name? Now then, how might I best investigate this? The top here. We'll have 10 more shrines to find. I'm running out of space. Either there's a lot of them like stacked up together, or I've definitely missed some somewhere. Unfortunate, because I did such a bang-up job. I was through Act 2, found everything, all of it. You've been doing a better job of hiding them, I feel. So we don't need to go all the way down there, that's fine. I'll just leave that as unexplored for now, so we know that we haven't been there. I just wish there was more lore items. You got like maybe one note, one letter, one journal or diary or something when you're in a dungeon. Sometimes. You don't get any when you're just like out and about in the world. I feel like it would make the things feel a little bit more lived in. Nothing. Nothing. There's a chest, but maybe that little nubbin over there, little cliff, little overlook, little something something. Aha! I found you, mother. My will proves stronger. So I think I've refined my group composition a bit more. I feel like I'm still missing someone from the party, but I've swapped out Karlak with Darkheart for my quote-unquote evil team, because Darkheart seems less likely to judge me for certain decisions that people like Asterion and potentially Lae'zel will not judge me for, or in fact approve of me for. What's it that I did last time? Last night, I found a very braggadocious goblin who was talking some mad shit. I finally got a romance scene with a sassy bitch. Nice. It's kind of funny how, like, I'm not done Act 1. I still have at least, I want to say about halfway to go, maybe a little less, of Act 1 to get through. But I already have characters, like, confessing, like, affection and feelings for me. Darkheart is already talking about how, like, she's a completely different person for knowing me and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, wow, this is getting intense. And I got another 4 acts to go, so what was gonna happen here? I guess I don't know if the romance is, like, parts of the romance are purely how much, like, approval that characters have with you, and how much is, like, where you are in this overall story and acts and stuff. Like, with their personal stories. What was it that I did? Oh, yeah, so I'm playing as a Dark Urge in my solo playthrough. And this goblin was talking some mage shit. And he was telling me that I, you know, should know my place, and that he should, that I should get on my knees and kiss his foot. And I decided, because I have the Dark Urge options, I was like, I could either potentially, you know, I could fantasize about, like, kneeling down and biting off his toe, or I could ignore the thought. I could, like, give into it. I could try and intimidate him. And I went, you know what? I'm just gonna fantasize about biting off this goblin's toe. And Lae'zel was like, listen, you either leave this punk alone or you kill him, but don't you dare, like, submit to him. I was like, oh, don't worry. I got down. I bit this guy's toe off. And then, after that, got into a fight, beat the shit out of him, and made him kiss my foot. And Asterion and Lae'zel were very impressed. I feel like everyone else would have been like, what's wrong with you? There's a lot of you guys. Orbs and skulls. Oh, I got my Paragon point. Right, I forgot about that. I'm on Act 2 and only had 2 romance. I love how much Asterion loves Lae'zel. You know, it's fun to see what characters, like, approve of each other, and Asterion's just kind of, what was it, when he meets Karlak for the first time, he's like, oh, you remind me of, like, an angrier Lae'zel. So of course you've got my vote. I was like, yes. I want. Working towards. I got that. So I can give myself more health. More resistances. Give myself more willpower. We have the damage. Armor. I get up to the top of that line. I'm thinking maybe we just give ourselves some more defensive stuffs. These nice ones. Yeah, we'll go with health. Off by another 2%. Got any more around, perhaps? It is a, much like in the older BioWare games, it is a fine line, very fine balanced walk. To be everything to everyone, to be like the biggest badass bastard to the evil characters and the most compassionate sweetheart to the good guy characters at the same time. You're like, okay, gonna have to play my cards right here. Ooh, a teleportation. Desolate Reach? You mean it's a town here? Oh, I love it. Greetings. Patience. That's so close. So who's in charge around here, huh? Oh, well, no. Sword, spikes, pikes, and spears for the throughout the east, guarded by heavy use. The merchants have hired whoever they can to protect Girende.
No. If you have a rash, treat it yourself. I don't want to see another one.
I'm fine. Maybe a bit chafed, but fine.
Bastard eaters. Carved my brother like a side of pork.
Light a candle for him, and go to bed.
Jesus. That's, pretty fucking cold, lady. What can you tell me of Girende?
It's the safest town this side of the steppes. Good bones. Built on the shoulders of the old empire. You and your coin are most welcome here.
What are the cannibals at the gates?
Ah, the brutes make a little noise, but our mercenaries are the best in the business, and they'll have it sorted out very soon.
Okay. If you say so, lady.
Would it be so bad if they found out?
I'm the son of a merchant. Promised to wed some useful daughter of the steppes.
My poor, rich northern boy.
I like imagining that it's my blood golem that's saying this. You know? Oh, sweetie, come here.
I'm sorry, Sorga, but I'm not sending anyone again. Be at peace with his body recovered.
Peace? I wonder if you would feel the same if this were your child.
Ancestors keep you.
What was that about?
My boy. The young die and the old linger on. When will it end? I want every spider in the barrens exterminated. I know not if they feel, if their queen would feel this same anguish if she lost her brood. Regardless, I want it done. Bring me their queen's heart.
That's a very tall order, lady. Jeez. Is that farther down? No, it's over there. Oh, over there? Oh, man. Just came. whatever. I'll do it later. Not top of my list right now. I want to... Yet another bridge destroyed. Why are all the bridges destroyed? Oh boy. There's more broken bridges than there are functioning ones in this world, I swear. Alright. Hello.
See this scar? A biter bit me, so I bit him back.
A biter? A animal or what?
I pay you to fight, not to fall back and hide with the beggars. You said this job would be easy. Killing cannibals is not easy.
I once mighty church of Zakarum, built on the height of the empire, even ruined, it lends a sense of legitimacy to the new masters of Jirendai, merchants of the dry steppes. Oh, hi, Jesus. Animals have been testing the city northern defense. They got well past the barricades before they fell. Eey. So not great then. Hey, Miss Liz, how's it going? Good evening. How's Diablo 4? Not dead yet. And we're getting closer to the story. We're just hitting up a town, collecting some side quests. You know? It's nice to take a break from the scouring of the overworld and experiencing some lore here or there. The dungeons in actually have been a bit more interesting as far as they have. There's not like a lot of lore in and amongst the dungeons, but they have a bit more. It feels like things are feeding into itself a bit more from dungeon to dungeon. Nice. How are you? How's the Baldur gating?
Stop your drooling! I'm spicing meat for storage, not for sale.
Legend speaks of a barbarian warrior whose bloodthirst was so ferocious he terrified even the cannibal tribes. Zarozar's spirit still haunts Desolation's Reach, searching for a worthy. Pretty sure I've killed that guy. Fairly positive I've already dealt.
Good salvage.
Cooldown reduction, maximum health, rank of this, total armor when hit with while not healthy, magical bubble of immunity. Yeah.
Plenty worth keeping.
I'm glad that it's all coming together. BG3 is good. I'm doing inventory management right now. I wish there was like a sort inventory button. That and a send to camp hotkey would be very nice. What's for sale?
Overripe fruit, half price. Still waiting on a fresh shipment.
Your father asked me to check on you.
Of course he did. He never trusted us to do anything on our own. My brother Kada is out selling our goods to a camp north of here if you must check on him. Oh, and if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
Okay. You got it. What else we got? Ooh. Preserved long ago by the builders of the Jirendai, this tree stands as the center of the Yinsuk Shrine. The prayer candles burn day and night, lit by travelers and merchants alike. Why do I feel like that's like... If I was a tree and someone was just setting little fires around me all the time, I'd be like, ah, 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 ah! Freaking out, man. Would not be a pleasant time. Also, my carriage just crashed. Oh, God. Well, there we go. I died. Hi. There is a sort inventory drop down, but actually not a button. Where's this drop down? I do like how when from the party tab you can keyword search for items. So what do you mean by like a drop down? Like will it rearrange everything into like a tighter inventory, or what?
Goodbye then.
Where are you headed?
Blessed Akarat, spirits of the sands, grant my wagon safe passage.
Okay, that didn't answer my question, but sure. A cannibal killed had this. A cannibal I killed had this.
This must have belonged to a traveler. I'll put it here with the other offerings. May it keep others safe on their journeys.
At the top of the chest, it says sorting options. You click that and you can have an option to sort by latest, value, weight, or type. I feel like I haven't seen it. I was looking for one earlier, but I didn't miss any. So I gotta... I'll find the caravan and then they all want me to head back north. But do I want to? Do I need to?
Provisions for the journey? Don't die hungry, eh?
But I will definitely need to sort that from my poor paladin's inventory because it is a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess.
They brought Taiji down from the gate. You want to see him?
I've seen enough corpses on this trip. Kyrgyzstan had better be worth it.
Is something wrong?
Yes, Gan! That thieving Sty squatter ran off with my precious Tuji! That goat was like a son to me. He had a smile to melt all troubles. Now Gan's taken him to Karayisu, beyond my reach. Oh, Tuji.
Hey? Why would this man run away with your goat? If he was just gonna fucking eat it or whatever, why did he have to take it so far away? Alright, well. Wow, the music shifted heavily. Alright, well. Oh, over there, okay. Teleport there, hit that, grab that, come back home. Got it. But let me just investigate this under route. Under road. Maybe he loves the goat like a son. Well, maybe he does. However, that does concern me more than it comforts me to hear. There's a lot of rants out here. Alright. Well, I already cleared this one out, so let's head over this way. My BG3 system is I use all those chests and chests and such you find and send those to camp and then sort my camp supply using the chest. I use all those chests and such you find and send those to camp and then sort my camp supplies using yes. I mean, I send all my camp supplies, like the foodstuffs, camp, but everything else, if it's like scrolls and potions and things, don't weigh much, so I keep all those. And then if I get overburdened with things I'm going to sell, that's when the rest of the party ends up getting their inventories a little bit plump. All right, who's got a goat? One around here. Get off with a goat. Backpacks, chest, pouches. I keep all my scrolls in a 0.2 weight pouch. Potions in a 2-point pouch. I can easily pick them up and such. But allows me to have categories of sorts. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes a decent amount of sense. Having them all in one place. I guess you've always been the very organized sort, so that tracks that you would have everything where you want it, how you want it. Anything out here? Maybe not out in the combat-y place, probably closer, probably in town. So he and the goat survived, presumably then? Is that what we're getting at? Oh, that's definitely... Okay, well, let's try the other side then. Up here? Guys, goat. The fact that there's this many demons and things does not bode well. Especially since there's a whole bunch of, like, hungry hound demons and stuff. I hate to break it to you, my guy, but your goat's probably been it. Oh, bloodstained letter. The last words. No. Search for Touj. Okay. Is there a petrified goat somewhere that I'm missing? Oh, okay. The second time I've been to this ruin area that's kind of like jungle gym-like, not known where it is that I'm going, or what it is that I'm doing. It might be on the rocks, maybe? Loose stones? But it doesn't let me interact with this. Bug or what? Goat. Goat. There you are. The goat feast's body has turned to dense salt. Large portions are missing as if eaten. I have retrieved goat. Quest. Goat. Lifeless body of Jargal's beloved goat Tuji. The goat's eyes are glazed over and its muzzle covered with salt. Was it eating him?
My family was suffering.
Definitely.
Now they sleep among the stars. Thank you.
So tragic. Alright, well, let's go kill some spiders, and then I gotta find the merchant's brother. That's right. Stop it. Leave me alone. I've killed you all once, I'm not doing it again. I can't destroy the demon population of this desert 6 times over. It's just not worth my time. Let's get the Khazra out here. Our friends with the spiders. Forgot about that. Play spiders draw out the broodmother. Ah, I kill enough. Easily done. I'm literally already halfway there. Are you broodmother? Miss Liz, did you find the alternate way into the Underdark in Act 1? Not in the temple, but in the blighted town you come across? Oh, did I already fucking kill her? Jesus, I didn't even fucking see her. That's nuts. Spider Queen Heart. The Spider Queen is not but a blood-filled sac-like, or heart. It's not blood. It's like organ collected with on the abdomen. Is a spider's heart like? Does it look like a human heart? What does a spider's heart even look like?
What is this?
A bag of coins? Ooh. But I smell. Yep, but still like the temple more. But you like the temple path through the Blight? Did you take the path through the Blight Village? I did, yeah. Because I was curious. I was curious where it would go and where it would take me and whatnot. So I didn't end up going through, I'll go through the other way because I am not done in the Underdark yet. But I thought it was cool that if you go into the well, then you take a chance and feather fall your way down the giant chasm, you just end up in the Underdark. It did make my entry into the Underdark very much like, oh shit, I'm just like in the middle of the fucking Underdark. Okay. Oh, there's Minotaurs right there. And a bullet, and yeah. My party got a wee bit schmacked by the bullet. Fortunately, my Paladin's AC is fucking redonkulous. He's got like with Shield of Faith, like 21, 22 AC. We could actually tank, when the bullet would attack him specifically, he could actually kind of tank it for a bit. Otherwise, it would just like one shot almost. Party rough. I have to pick a lot of people up. I didn't even bother healing them because like if you're just gonna die in a single hit, so I just have to like spread you guys out a bit. Apparently, the Blight Village is called Gloomhaven. There's a sign outside that if you read it, it says Gloomhaven, and I was like, really? That's rather poignant.
What the?
Alright, let me find your brother. He's definitely still alive. Definitely not dead at all. Oh, that's an interesting trivia bit. I like all the D&D references. Oh yeah, Gloomhaven is a place in D&D, isn't it? I was thinking, the reason it stood out to me is because me and the Friday night group spent so much time playing Gloomhaven. The body is dressed in robes identical to Urdin's. Large chunks of flesh have been brutally torn off, but the contents of his bags remain untouched.
Poor soul.
Poor unfortunate soul. Alright, 4 quests to hand in. I'm very curious to see what happens with the Dark Urge story. Because it's like, well, God, I wanna feed into it. I wanna see where it goes, learn more about what the fuck's going on there, but I'm also like, I don't wanna. I also am reticent to do things that will like irreparably harm my companion characters. I was kind of surprised when I was like, oh shit, goddamn, she dead as hell. I'm like, well, if this is the scale of things I have to do to learn more about this, it's gonna be something. I have to go. I'm a bit sad. I don't have anyone in my party who's proficient with it. It's really tough to be like, do I want to take an entire feat point, become proficient with instruments? Like, what does that get me in the long run? Because that is like, feats are not cheap. Can I just have someone teach me later on? I've killed the Spider Queen. Here is her heart as proof.
Thank you. I should not have sent you there. Forgive my anger. Perhaps no one else will die there now.
You're welcome, lady. I'm sorry. Kida is dead, slain by cannibals.
Oh, gods! Kada! No! No! He didn't even want to come out here, you know. He wanted to stay with father in Ket Bardu. But I pressured him. Told him I would protect him.
I'm so sorry.
I'll have to tell father. How can I possibly break his heart twice?
That's a tough one, my dude. But also, you were gonna protect him? Merchant man? You were gonna fight off the cannibals with your... what, strong... once upon a time farm hands? I don't think so, my guy. I found this patch full of old coins.
There are so many different coins here. Perhaps they belonged to a trader from Ket Bardu. I'll give them a place of honor in memory of this fallen traveler.
In my coin pouch. Aha. What? No. Hey, man. Your son tasted delicious, but I'm sorry, he's not amongst us anymore.
No, he's not dead. Tuji always goes into a deep sleep after he gorges on salt. It's his favorite treat. Though, where did he get so much salt from? His smile is as wide as his belly.
That is mighty convenient. Oh my god. Righty then, well. Wipes. Goat. From mouth. Oh, what? He was alive? Oh. That's... Yep. Alright then. Oops. My bad. We're in a different zone. So you're telling me that between these areas, there's like a 9? I mean, I guess. Possible. Be one there. Probably another one there. One there. So that's 5, 6. That's possible. It's possible. It'll be tight. Possible. All right. We are in Kyrgyzstan. And in Kyrgyzstan, there should be our next story quest. Also a dungeon, just happens to be right here. You guys are still only level 50, so I'm not sure what to make of that. I guess I've still yet to catch up to my level gap. However, when I go into a stronghold, they're not. They're my level. Actually, there's 2 levels above my level, which is Sirocco Caverns. I gave my Dark Urge cape to Alistair. Or not Alistair. Stop. Alistair is from Dragon Age. To Asterion. And I haven't gotten to test it out yet, but I suspect he's going to be grossly OP with that thing. Especially since he's already a thief and he has double bonus actions. I need to find more things for him to do with all of his actions, I think. Let me drink something like a I had like a shadow. Yeah, shadow. Liqueur. Oh, gross. Destroy the silken iron. Okay. Oh, hi. Shivering Plague Maggot Young. I guess maggots could get cold. Don't know how something like that would feel the cold. I bet those are going to be some really OP combos of all the items we get. I know someone who has never played D&D, never played Baldur's Gate game, and is trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 on tactic level. He's struggling. Yeah, I decided not to do the tactical level because I wanted to just... I knew there's going to be a lot to get through, and I wanted to focus more on the... Like, I still wanted things to be a challenge, which so far they have been. I want to do more story. Be more focused on the story-related stuff. There are plenty of other games I'm playing on hard mode right now, and I was like, I'm gonna be playing this game for like literally months. I don't need to be playing it for a year. You know? Especially since I'm probably gonna be pulling some shady business practices, what with theft and persuasion and else. Here's a question for all you Baldur's Gate players. Are you guys playing with or without karmic dice on? Ooh, explosion. No? Oh, it's just all my characters. I'm with you. You gotta focus on the story the first time. It's a gorgeous game. Yeah, there's just so much going on. As I'm getting more and more the hang of like how I go into conversations and what characters I bring and stuff like that, I feel like I'm getting into a better rhythm with it. But like now it feels more comfortable to go out and do stuff and be like, oh, I'm just lost with where to go and what to do. Without karmic dice helps the baddies, so I feel like there's no judgment to use it. I suppose. I don't like the game fudging numbers one way or the other. Like, it's supposed to help you as well. Because listen, my rolls already help the baddies. But you know, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. If I'm gonna win. I want it to be. Yes, D&D is random to an extent, but you know, I like it that my tactics matter. I can't like have this grand strategy that's been going so well so far, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, arbitrarily you roll shit for the next like 4 rolls or whatever. You know, it's like, no, just like give me some hits and some misses, and also make it so that the enemies aren't just arbitrarily breaking my paladin's like 21 AC because karmic dice. I guess the other thing that I heard about it was like with karmic dice, sometimes you end up like it'll help you with rolls that you're potentially very bad at. But then like rolls that you should have like a walk in the park with, like lockpicking and stuff like that, with a rogue or whatever, it might arbitrarily like make you fail those. And that to me just is like, really? The less amount of time I have to spend save scumming because something went arbitrarily really wrong that I should have had in the bag, the better. I don't know if me wanting like true randomness is like my masochism showing. Oh, the spider collars. Did I mastery it or no? I don't know if I got that. I guess not. Okay. I feel like that's not necessarily fair to me because I killed everything as quickly as it was spawning. And I couldn't do it. No, I understand the desire. I know some people not familiar with D&D are complaining about the unpredictability of the dice when they forget to save and need to redo things. But for me, that's the whole point. I want to fail and see what happens. I do a lot of save scumming. Sometimes, like if I don't, it's mainly because if I fail certain things, I feel like I'm not getting the points I need with some of my companion characters. Trying to balance out really well, but otherwise I'm not like averse to getting into a fight or what have you. But yeah. Sometimes you got a TPK. I haven't gotten there yet. You don't think? Came close. I reloaded a fight with the bullet because he killed Glut in one hit, 44 hit points to dead, and I was like, man. Apparently what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get a hooked horror. I think you have to fight it like 3 times. If you get a hooked horror, then the bullet will prioritize other monstrosities or like aberrations because it's territorial, and then you can have it tank the bullet, and then you can turn the bullet into your like bungled corruption thing, which I haven't tried it out yet. I have it, but I haven't tried it out yet. Unless that thing is gonna fucking slap some bitches. A lot of things are gonna die. Great. Okay, let me go to the... keys do I have left? I only have 3 keys left? Like I should guess I should buy some keys.
If
Take a chance, wanderer.
Is there anything I really want to upgrade? My headpiece is still. Could upgrade my hat. Yeah. Give me. App.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
All stats, intelligence, total armor, crowd control duration. Those are pretty strong. Pretty strong ups. Crowd control duration is kind of but if I could imprint the maximum skeletal mage, which I think I have as a base, yeah, that'd be a pretty nice one to imprint onto. Nice. Okay, so we got lucky there. What about, was it my pants? Dodge, all stats, dexterity, total. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the only other one that I think is low. Lower than something. From the amulet, but I have an amulet. I'm just waiting for the right one. Okay, give me pants.
Oh, bad luck.
Alright, that's all I need. Did I already tell you how I bit somebody's toe off? That's the Dark Urge. I don't know if you were here for that, if that was before you joined in. I'm going to clip that out of context. Are we getting another quote? It's been a while. It's been some time. Just you saying that. They ever tell you? Never tell, but yeah, man, it was like that. I can't remember the movie, but it was like when that guy starts biting people's ears off, you know? I need the power code, right? Why not? I don't have that one. Well, let me look at my aspects then. This is for skeletal mages. Number of skeletal mages. Skeletal mages. I do have that one. I have more than one of those. Good. Excellent. I have two of those. I have 3 of those. Great. All right, re-over imprint on that bad boy.
Ah, good fortune that is. Until spring.
Yes, spring. That. Oh, but she's the ones that upgrade this guy. Did I already tell you how I bit somebody's toe? No, you haven't. Tell me everything. Ah, well. As the Dark Urge, if you go into the Goblin camp in Act 1 outside the temple, you will find a Goblin bruiser or basher or some such nonsense near one of the walls, talking about how he, like, you know, he's basically boasting about his heroic deeds, and he's got a bunch of some fans, some onlookers who are like, oh yeah, he's so awesome, he can do anything, wow. And then you walk up to him, and he's like, don't you know who I am?
You can take what's left.
And I'm like, I have absolutely no idea who you are. And he's like, you think you're such hot shit, you should know your place. In fact, get on your knees and kiss my foot. And then you have a couple of choices. If you have Lae'zel with you, he's like, either kill him or leave him, but don't you dare bow down to this maggot.
That there is worth.
And so you've got, you know, you can like walk away, you can try and placate, you can submit, you can try and intimidate, but if you're the Dark Urge, you have one or two different options where you can not 40. I guess it's not exactly amazing. Jews. But thoughts, chance, whatever. As a Dark Urge, you have two other ones where you can either fantasize about kneeling down and biting off his toe, or you can press the thoughts. And so I was like, well, I've been looking for ways to feed into the Dark Urge without causing, like, major harm to my party, so, I fake placate to, like, get down on my knees and kiss his foot, and then you just fucking bite a toe off, and he starts, like, you know, yelling at you, obviously, and being like, you trickster! Ah! And then, so he and the supplicants will fight you. They'll start attacking you. At which point, you can fight them, and as you beat up the enemies, they actually don't die. They, like, surrender, so they're like, no, stop, don't hurt me, run away, and stuff like that. When you beat him up, he's like, I yield, just give me mercy. And then you can decide whether or not you want to, like, kill him or not, leave him alive, what have you. I was like, fine. I laughed at him and let him live, but I said, like, you can live if you kiss my foot. Yes. Darkheart was not impressed, but Asterion and Lae'zel were both very, very happy with my decision. So it was a win. It was a win-win-win, like, across the board. It was pretty great. I'm invincible? Is that why I have this on me? I'm no longer invisible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Asterion finishes his little that moment by going like, "Man, this place really is fun." Yeah, I'm finding all the little fun moments. All the little fun backstory stuff. I talked to fucking everybody. That goblin camp, I'm talking to everybody in that fucking goblin camp. I even found a goblin that likes poems. Bitch. A ring, you say? Where's the other one? Shadow damage, damage to stunned enemies, damage to crowd controlled enemies, fortified generation, and damage over time. Not really well balanced. I can't wait to play the Dark Urge and pretty much not care about anyone but Asterion. I mean, Asterion's probably the only one who will, like, fully enjoy you being just such an absolute bastard. Though, Lae'zel might also enjoy some of those moments, potentially. Dude, I'm so happy you talk to everyone. Some people don't. They play it like any other game, and it's so much more. Completionism's in my bones. Like, if I'm gonna play a game, especially something like an RPG, I'm talking to all the people, doing all the side quests. It's I tend to I tend to not stream those games just because I'm like, yeah, it might not be everyone's cup of tea to watch, because I know a lot of people want you to just like get to it, like get to the end, get to the good bits or whatever. But like for me, I'm like, some of the good bits are the side bits. Oh god, I'm stuck. Ah, fuck. Right, what do we got? It's not for me. It is a barbarian resource. Nice. Like, I talk to everyone and read the books and letters, and dude, if Larian went so hard, I cried over some of those letters entirely. I don't think I've gotten any like super touching ones. I've found some interesting ones, a little bit of lore stuff here and there, but there's some fun, like, there's a lot of potential side quests and people that might carry over to the future acts and stuff like that. Like there's a lot. I think there's one quest that might be bugged and I don't know if I can fix it, but otherwise, yeah, there's just so much. Who was the first champion to really like you other than Gale? We all know he's glitched. For me, it was Lae'zel, which is surprising, but also not surprising. Is he glitched? I don't think he's like... He hasn't come on to me about, you know, being in love with me or anything like that, but he definitely has been... He enjoys my company. Like, my stats with any character are probably the highest with Gale. Just because I tend to click all the questions, and he just really likes that. He really likes it when you ask questions. He loves it when people are curious. So I've got a lot of approval with Gale. But no, so my first person who came on to me was also Lae'zel. Darkheart likes me, but hasn't like flirted with me. But Lae'zel was one of the first people to tell me about how I make the back of her neck hot, and just the smell of me gets her all in the mood. And I was like, oh damn, did not expect this from you, because we haven't really flirted that much. And I'm not even halfway through Act 1 yet, but okay. I guess. I think that's... Yeah, this is the first person. I don't think anyone else is, like... hit on me yet. I've definitely hit on some other people. I already hit on Karlach. Come on, when she asked how does she look after you fill around with her soul engine, and I was like... hot. It was like, how could you not? That's a pun and you're hitting on them. Like, come on. I'd be a fool not to take the opportunity when it presents itself. Okay. So, let's not get into all these side places just yet. I just want to do a little bit of exploration of what's immediately in front of me, and then we head to the the story objective, because we're probably gonna find like side quests and stuff. I don't want to do too much backtracking if I can help it. So let me put up that. I have a marker. A little bit of motion. Yeah, I think that's the only person so far. I mean, I finally got some Asterion points. Now that he, I let him suck my blood. And then I didn't, like, ostracize him much. It's sometimes making people in your party happy is just, like, agreeing with them or not judging them on their whatever. Like, you're a vampire? Okay, that's fine. You're a worshiper of Shar? Yeah, alright. I mean, listen, I fucking ate a bard, so I'm not gonna judge you. What do we got here? Intelligence, healing received, critical strike chance. Control. Not bad. How does it compare to this? Any crit chance? Eh. Most necessary, crowd control, strike chance, healing, legends. Eh. Another necklace. Control impaired duration, reduction, movement speed. 4 seconds after killing an elite. Will, power, shrine buff. Meh. Sorry for delay. Was packing up Goober's lunch. Gale is glitched. Larian has said he was not meant to be as horny as he is. I haven't noticed him be horny, honestly. I've had him with me for a little bit, but he has not been. He's not been hitting on me. We like each other. I give him lots of magic treats. But no, he hasn't been hitting on me yet. Karlach is the best. I told my husband he has to meet her and romance her, and he agrees she's fantastic. She's manic pixie dream girl in boss mommy body. Kind of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out... I haven't had her in my party that much, so I gotta suss out exactly what kind of decisions I need to do with her to make her happy. But she seems, generally speaking, much more like help the weak, smash bad guys. And hit on her. Because girl needs some attention. The foul den. They're just dropping like crazy. Oh, what do we got? A ring. 40 physical damage, shallow damage, critical strike chance, maximum. Salvage. I like that with the contract relating to Carla. Or Karlach. The whole, like, devil contract stipulation stuff. I've always found that to be very interesting to look into and think about, like, how it's like the bureaucracy of evil and being like, section da-da-da, clause 4, all heartless creatures are fair game, and since Karla does not have a heart, she is... They're like, ah, yes, a technicality. A loophole, you say? Hmm. Okay, been through this bit? Ow. Stepped into that one. Okay, let's do... I'll have exported there, and then I want to do this. Where's the road, anyways? That line the road? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Kinda feels more desert-like than the fucking dry steppes. Okay, so let's go there, I guess. Okay, along the wall here. So are these bug things more common? Edgestone? Maybe? Wanna explore past this point? I don't know. Yeah, I won't. Camels? What? Oh. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That was the giant wasp things. I didn't kill it. Wasn't me. Oh man, this is way more desert-like than the freaking dry steppes. And here I thought the dry steppes would be the desert locale, but no, this is... in... If there are shrines to Lilith hiding out here in the middle of the desert, it's gonna be where out here? 31. Yikes. The issue about this is like they could literally just be in the middle of the desert. They're gonna be actually the hardest to find because they will have nothing like next to them. No like discernible area markings, ledges, whatever. Stop that. Stay in there. Okay, so come back this way. Close to the road. Okay. Horse really would be great for this place. Or even a camel, you know? I would settle for a camel. Okay, so we've explored most of that. We'll do one more pass back this way along the road, maybe. And then just, yeah. I've explored this area. Wanna leave a shrine by the road, maybe? Perhaps. Mayhaps. The other thing that's coming out soon, was it Phantom? Not Phantom Pain. Restored Scorpions? Ooh. Okay, okay. That's, unnerving. The, next Cyberpunk DLC is gonna be dropping here pretty soon, I think, because they're already have given people, like, previews of it, I want to say. And, I enjoyed the hell out of Cyberpunk for a good while there. It was, like, probably the best part of my, like, spring/early summer was just taking a break and playing a bunch of Cyberpunk once I got my computer issues sorted. So, I'm hoping I'll have some free time during the holidays to get into that again. But, of course, I will probably be rather preoccupied with all the other very long games I've started lately. Some that are on hold indefinitely until I finish other ones. Okay, there's gotta be a shrine up here. This is too much. Yeah, alright, that's what I thought. Oh, hello. They're protecting the shrines now? What's going on here? Mom, you didn't have to leave a welcoming party just for me. Shouldn't have. Because they're all dead. Every last one of them. Wretched creatures. How's the audio, by the way, guys? I know sometimes I get a little in my head, a little mumbly. Why are there... I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what? What? Why are there turtles in the desert? Why are there turtles in the desert? Is this a thing I don't know about? Are there desert turtles? Am I just ignorant to the existence of desert turtles? I feel like there should be some slightly significant body of water. This is just the middle. This is just the ass end of a fucking desert. Am I crazy? You're not mumbly today? Well, good. I try my best not to be a mumble rapper. Feels like every so often something gets changed in the audio balancing, or different games have different audio levels, and then I'm just kind of like, all right, well, I guess we're just gonna shift everything and hope it works. Shit. I didn't mean to explore that far, because now I have to remember that this part of the map is not... There's like, right here is where I've explored you up to these two zones or whatever. Alright, well, let's head down a little bit further. Okay, what the fuck? Boars and scorpions. And camels? Oh my. That's not... Need to find gloves for Asterion? I found some gloves that, they reduce his charisma, but they increase his, like, sleight of hand and something else. And stealth, I think. That's what I have him wearing right now. Working pretty well for me so far. Like, am I nuts? I feel like turtles shouldn't be in the desert. I'm just shooting over these guys, damn it. Ow. Maybe if there was like an oasis or something, but that was just like in the middle of the fucking thing. I have gloves of thievery, advantage on sleight of hand, but I never have him steal anything. Well, sleight of hand is also for lockpicking. And I have him do that all the time. All the damn time. Yeah, I haven't stolen a lot of things. Unless there's something that I'm like looking at, and I'm like, that looks really good. But usually, like most things you can buy, especially if you loot as much as I do, and you have a charismatic character and have chat up the or donated enough to the merchants that they give you better deals. It's nice as well that the merchants restock, like, at least golden things. I don't know how much their normal inventory resets, but it's nice that you buy or sell a bunch of stuff to a merchant and then they're not just, like, tapped forever after that. Like, you can go back to them and they'll have more money later on. So if you've actually invested in donating stuff to them, they will actually, you know, give you a better price down the road. All right, well. And we can head into exploring the surrounding area afterwards. We've done about this area. Oh, it's not just a wasteland. There's actually... I don't know why, I just assume this place is going to be fucking... wreckage. Abandoned. I can't see. I feel like this was a design flaw. Where the healer is, huh? If they hid a freaking shrine to Lilith in here, I'd be so annoyed. Hello.
You! Perhaps you can settle this. Horses or camels?
Camels have 3 eyelids to keep out the sand. Horses?
Well, it depends on the terrain, my guy. Like, I don't know how... I honestly have no idea how well a camel would do in, like, a less arid environment. As far as a mount is concerned. But they're pretty fast.
Iron wolves. Mercenaries with a silly name, sniffing after coin.
They saved my cousin's life, and she's worthless.
Can't argue with that.
Okay. Fareya Tahi. This unfortunate soul who wanders bloated with rot on the western road the Alcarnus seems to pulsate and throb even more than other wretched undead creatures. Do not endanger your soul by daring to go near this accursed thing.
Let me guess. Just passing through. Oh, yes. I'll never be married.
Are these all your kids, or like what's going on here? Why can't I see? What the fuck? Okay, something actually might be broken here. This shouldn't be this way. I should be able to see inside this house. Even when I zoom in. Okay, we might reload. Because something's actually wrong. Something is actually wrong here. Ayo Butter Stick Destroyer. I'm sorry, what? What did you just call me, you little shit? What the fuck does that even mean? You heard me. I don't understand this. What do you mean? What does that mean? This is Aki's. No. It was like, I thought this would take me to. Oh, this one. Or is it? Oh, is it this way? Hold on. Aki's not working? That's annoying. Am I not tabbed into the right one? Jesus. Again. I'm not here to explain myself. I mean, like, I like butter as much as the next person, but to destroy a butter stick? I don't think I've got the pounds to have that title. How was business?
War in the steppes, bandits in the south, and Caldium has closed its golden gates. The few customers we get usually want a guide to take them to safety. Akarat knows where that is.
So, is Caldium in this world? Like, can we reach it in Diablo 4 or no? What can you tell me about Tarsarak?
Behold, the armpit of the desert. Our families came from Alcarnus years ago after that city went to hell. They camped here by the crossroads, set up trade. It's been a struggle ever since.
Right. But yeah, I've been lurking a while, but still it's his time to head to work. Well, thank you for turkey lurking for as long as you have been and listening to all the nonsense and talk of Baldur's Gate. Seems to be the norm right now. The thing on everybody's lips, as well as Asterion.
Last night I dreamed that the sandstorm came and buried us here. If only.
You're a full bunch.
Please, help an injured man repay a debt. Bandits mugged me, crushed my knee. I would have died if the Iron Wolves hadn't stepped in. The one named Asifa carried me here. She gave me my life. I want to give her this amulet in return. A paltry repayment, but it's all I have. She'll be back at their camp, west of Caldeum.
Yeah, sure. Actually, a nicer thing than I would have expected. Amulet bears decades of small nicks and scratches. It is well loved. You like her, don't?
That's a fine costume. The desert sun is going to love you.
Excuse me? I very specifically put on this outfit because of the heat. I was all in like furs and stuff from the mountainside, and then I changed into these specifically so that I would have a better time of it, okay? You're wearing bright colors instead of dark ones to reflect the heat more. What a joik.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
That one I need is a bunch of salvage. Yep. Alright, what else? Who else?
Is it true? They have an angel in the north? We can't see Akarat. I'd like to see an angel.
No. I don't know if it's worth the trip. I'm gonna be honest. Not sure if it's worth the trip, my friend. What are you staring at?
Meant no offense. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I could use your assistance. I worked the mines for a living, until those pigs-born bandits came. They slaughtered us, took everything. I barely made it out alive. By now, they've got the lockbox with all our wages in it. Good thing I took the key. If you can bring me the box, I'll gladly give you a share.
Well, fair enough. What do we got so far? We got quests over here, quests over these. But that's in the dry steppes, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, it's a long ways away, but okay. I'll look into it.
Are we buying or selling?
I'm...
Good fortune.
No, I'm not a guide. But you can't throw a rock without hitting one around here.
Oh, well, okay. Convenient, I suppose. They guide me to some temples of Lilith?
The mines have been closed for weeks. How long until your loafing brother finds a job?
He'll be out of our house soon, my flower.
Oh, now that we've fixed the, ability to we'll poke down here one more time, just in case. Something. Okay. Well, nothing here. Beep. Have you learned about Elias's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Yeah, all right, sure. Let me, I'd like to talk to you. How did you become entangled with Elias?
I was hunting him, much like you. Infiltrated the cult to get close. Somehow he was ready for me. He is more powerful than he seems.
I'm looking for a guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
What else might be? You, sir. I need a guide to get me through the sandstorm to the north.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Are you sure about that? Because I do happen to have 3,600,000 gold. Will you guide me through the sandstorm to the north?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
So.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the dark sorcerer for a quick death. But if you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
A cloud of smoke at the riverbank? Okay, yeah. And she's gone. I know where to find a guide. Where is Asa? Asa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Okay. Oh, you're coming with? Oh, okay. Because we're heading south. Then. Okay, let's just head straight there, I guess. Can you imagine that wall actually just broke? Just a fucking beast comes smashing through it. Screaming, oh yeah. No, minor. Ah, so it's dangerous because there are bandits. And some red stone as well. Oh, someone's cooking something, potentially burning it as well. You killed 5,000 bandits. God damn. Bandits. Go. I feel like you just get to. Is that? Oh, that is okay. That is Loraf doing some weird magic. I'm like, where's all this purple smoke coming? What's going on with that? We're right on the. Yeah, we're at the south end of the world. We've been to the northernmost north, and now we're hitting the bottom edge. Nice. We've really made some progress. Alright, Riverbank man. What's going on?
Every day brings new fools.
I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
Excuse me, what did you mean by that, sir? Being threatened.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends.
I mean, you've been actually more hospitable than most other.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
Are you done being a bitch? Alright. Done. What's up, old man? Okay. I think he's awake.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the
Haradrim?
Yes, Horadrim. Dekat Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Are we sure about this decision? Laura? Are we? Alright, he's gone. Where are we going? North. And to a spot I've already kind of been to? No less? I like it. Alright, I can just teleport the heck out of here. Leave all this for later. Oh my god, are we sure about this, Deckard? No, I'm calling him Deckard. Fuck! Lorath! That man was limping. Limping for his life. Alright, let's go this way so I can pretty much go. Okay, let's explore our way up this, and then, yeah, head to the west. Oh, not that way. You can go through the salt flats and all that. It'll be great. Okay, I'm gonna need... Hey, Liz, you still here? I'm getting all kinds of munchies, and I have to... I want to decide on dinner. From whence I am done this, this stream. So... I could make a balanced meal of ground turkey with, probably, like, rice... Maybe curried rice, some steamed veggies, probably something like bok choy and onion with some peas, or maybe some broccoli and cauliflower. Or I could grab a packet of spicy ramen, throw in an egg, dice in some onion, garlic, and salami, and then throw in some like pea. Corn, and corn. What do I do? Well, what are the dinner options? Curry rice with peas and a protein. Curry rice, peas, and egg. I'm not, I haven't made, like, fried rice ever. I should learn how to do that. I should learn how to make fried rice. Make like egg fried rice and dice and like veggies and stuff. I've done like stir fried rice and stuff like that, which I guess is pretty similar. I've never like an egg fried rice. Alright, let's, so we did this one first. Whatever's down here. A burnt down village of sorts? But yeah, I've been trying to make my way through my veggies and the meat that I have prepared right now, which is either like I have big, huge, like a honkin' piece of pork, but I've been eating a fair bit of that lately, and so I've also got the ground turkey. Or I can always fall back on making myself a like deluxe ramen of sorts. I'm probably gonna have avocado on cracker or some mayo earlier as an appetizer. So you have some avocado needs to get eaten up. Stone 42 deals damage, strength, damage reduction while fortified, damage really well. Not exactly greatly term name optimized. I have to come out here for some reason. I just apparently my mother has recently discovered that she really likes Mexican food. She was out traveling and she came across what is apparently, I've never heard of this place, but it's apparently like a Mexican chain here. And so now she's always been about things like, she loves Chinese food and stuff like that, but now she's really been gushing about Mexican food. And so we're gonna be seeing her pretty soon for her birthday. So I was like, you know, sure. Do Mexican? I can't remember the last time I did Mexican. It doesn't tend to be very high on my list. Foods, but I mean, those? I haven't tried enough of it to have a full opinion of what all the different options are. I also don't know how authentic it is. If it's more like, if it's like tourist Mexican food, or if it's like authentic Mexican food, or what they're labeling as. But I've been trying a lot more when I go out to eat places to just try new things. Like, yes, I'm sure there's always, you know, there's always the burger or the pizza or the chicken tendies or whatever it is. You know, your standbys. I have a few standbys for, like, you know, Chinese food, stuff like that. But I've been trying to get more into just try new things. Will it be as good as the things that I always eat? Well, maybe not, but new experience. Something different. Mexican is the best. You're never sat at a Mexican restaurant. I honestly don't know. There aren't that many here, I want to say. It's not as popular of a thing in Canada, I don't think. Not to say there's not any, but I just feel like it's not as common. At least whenever I've gone out with people, Mexican has not been, like, the go-to. And then when I do see of Mexican places, like, there's there's still like the occasional like taco truck and stuff like that, like food trucks and things. But actual restaurants, I don't know if there's a lot here. Okay, there's supposed to be like 30 something. There's supposed to be like another 30 shrines to Mother out here, and I ain't finding shit. What would be recommendations for things to eat at a Mexican restaurant? Thing is, I'm not sure if we're doing Chinese or Mexican when we go, but like, you know, what are some of the better dishes to get? Or not? Oh, hi. Oh. Most of the insertion has been lost. Time barely legible. Reads give aid. Seek. Give aid.
I need help.
In a barrier to absorb damage. Nice. Queso bandito, which is chorizo sauce, cheese dip, birria. It's classically a stew, but a lot of people get those with broth dip in. Ooh, okay, that sounds pretty nice. I don't know if we do the Mexican food, if we will want to do something, or at least if I will want to do something more like sandwiches and tacos and things like that, or if I'm gonna want something like, you know, like some kind of sautéed, like pan fried dish or something. I don't know. Machaca, which is the rehydrated beef jerky. Yum. Is it like a... What is the other thing? Beef jerky. Is that like a... That's similar to like a pulled pork kind of a thing? Where it's like a stringy, or like a stringy meat, but not like dry? Aha! I found you! I found you, Mom! You can't hide from me forever. Happy birthday, Mom. Thank you for giving me the strength to murder my enemies. Desert is fucking... a big ass blaze out here, goddamn. Okay. Going off through there. Okay, so we can go down there, and then we just have to like swoop our way upwards, I guess. At that point. Up and down. Nothing on the cliffside. Very few cliffside shrines I found. Usually tucked into like homes and crevices and the sides of mountains and stuff like that. I don't know. Is that like a thing? Is that a mandatory thing for the worship of Lilith? Is that they have to be... No. Fuck locked away somewhere. I suppose her worship is maybe, you know, around the pond. Flame. And gotta go fast. Go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Meow. There's a shot right there. Okay. Oh wow, okay, there's a lot. Okay, I think I have a good armor combo for Halcyon. Boots, Water, Sparker, stand in water and become electrified, and when they start their turn on electrified surface, they gain lightning charges. Jolt Shooter gains 2 lightning charges when they deal damage. When they deal damage with the bow. Rain Dancer, which allows them to spell create water, and the Jolly Vest, that when they have a lightning charge, an attacker must succeed on dexterity saving throw or becomes shocked. He's an elf shot caller. Interesting. Okay. I haven't gotten to like the charges for a lot of things yet. I found a few items that are like that, but I haven't like made a build off of them yet. I guess I don't have Halcyon in my party yet, so I don't know if I want him like bear mode or caster mode, or what, or how easy it is to stand in one place. My enemies sometimes make it rather difficult to stand in a single location. Desert and desert and more desert. Jesus. Herbalist is close to completion? Okay. What did I do? Did I just pick up a lot of things? Probably just picked up a bunch of stuff, huh? Well, assuming I can have him pop off with the bow. We're gonna have him pop off with the bow. Get the charges and then go bear. Hopefully it carries over. Not sure though. Oh, so you're wanting to get the charges of shock so that it's... I guess I don't know. How long do you keep those charges for? Or do they get expended? Or is it only a specific, like, items that they get expended? Otherwise, he just charges for combat. Because if they did carry over, that would be pretty strong. As far as, like, being able to deal... to have them make... but shocked is not a stun, right? It's more of like a you lose your reaction, I thought. More desert turtles. What the fuck is going on? This makes no sense to me. I have not seen a body of water except for all the way down south, and I don't think a turtle could make it that distance without being absolutely murdered. Alright, what's this? Hall of the Damned? Hot damn, Hall damned. Lightning charges +1 to attack rolls, an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed and you deal an additional d8 lightning damage. Okay. That does not, however, tell you whether or not you them all. Or lose them over time. Big door. You lose 1 charge per turn, which is fine. Well, but how quickly are you expected to build up charges, though? Because you have to... I'm trying to remember the exact mathematics here of your scheme, but don't you have to be standing in water and then also... Is it just standing in water that gives you the electrified charges, or is it using the bow that does it? Because how... I haven't seen create water, so I don't know how much coverage you get with that, and I'm assuming you only get 1 per... Well, the bow gives me 2 per doing damage, and standing in water gives me 3 at the top and oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like only 1 charge or something like that. Okay, so you could, yeah, you could have either by shooting the bow or by standing in water, you could have at least like 3-4 turns charges built up. Right. You'd want to keep yourself under 5 or be able to get back to 5 quickly. Actually want to talk to me? Usually people go help please and then they just turn into a monster right away. Hold on.
Be careful!
A nice try, but no. And create water as a level 1 spell so easy. Yeah, like I just don't know how far, like how much water you create with it. If it's feasible to be able to stand in one place and just stay in bear form. But then again, you can also have other people create water. There's rolls and cantrips and things that would also do it. Yeah, I don't mind. Or is it through the teleporter? Is it through the teleporter? Let's go! Oh, a different dungeon? Ooh, okay. With the drowned, no less. Oh, interesting. Dungeons within dungeons, you say? Alright. All that. I gotta go.
I'm low on essence.
Ah, damn. Alright. Where are we going? I'm a nature cleric, so that's easy. Oh, okay, so you're going to be creating water for them. I was just trying to think of the logistics of, like, how many actions they have to use. Yeah, that could work. And it should, in theory, carry over in bear form. Alright, well that's one. They're both sea shrine, but this, huh? Alright, well, away I go, I guess. Yeah, I went, I was trying to decide what I wanted to play class-wise for my solo run. Because I'm actually playing as Karlach for the game with the other guys. But I was like, okay, so if I'm going to do the Dark Urge, obviously. So I can get the story stuff. What else do I want to play? And I ended up going with... I was thinking... I want to do something a little bit different, maybe a little bit evil, potentially. I was like, Necromancer might be fun for like a summoner class. Eldritch Knight could be cool. Or Oathbreaker Paladin. And so I went with an Oathbreaker Paladin. And I was like, I guess we're gonna see how long this oath lasts before I fucking break it. And I broke it pretty early. Pretty goddamn early. Did not take long. I got to the grove. I got to the grove with the tieflings and I broke it that fast. Those oaths go so quick. I tried and immediately broke it. Yeah, it depends also like the type of oath that you declare, but like they're serious. This ain't no human and ha and whatnot. You just like, you don't even get a warning. You're like, oath broken. I was actually surprised. I was literally surprised when it happened because I wasn't sure what level of Ray there was in the decision I was making, but it was just like immediately they're like, no, broke your oath. Bad paladin. I was like, oh fuck, what? Was that fast? And then you meet the Oathbreaker guy, and he's like, I held my oath for blah 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 so long, yada yada yada. What made you break your oath? And I was like, a whim? A minor decision, actually. It was not nearly as important or grandiose as yours. You got further than me. I got to Wither's dungeon. Oh, really? What decision made yours break? Because mine was I released the goblin captive. I made a deal with the goblin captive to break her out of her prison, out of jail, and that was it. That was all it took, man.
I'm not ready yet.
My husband killed the people above Wither's dungeon. Apparently that wasn't kind? Oh, so he must have been... Yeah, so I was, like a justice paladin, I think? I don't think I ended up killing them, but I killed the ones inside the dungeon, but they were fucking tomb robbers. Apparently that wasn't kind. Well... I guess I can understand it to an extent of, like, you know, you're killing them so that you can get stuff, I guess. So like, but. All right, nearly done. You know? Sometimes my upstairs neighbors burn things, like toast, hash brown. I can just smell something that's perhaps a little bit overcooked. And I think to myself, when I smell that, I'm like, okay. Am I having a heart attack, or no, it's stroke. It's a stroke you smell like burnt toast or something, right? Not a heart attack. There's a wreck captain? Oh, okay. That's a lot of you guys. It was the Oath of the Ancients, I think. Ah, yes, yes. Where you're supposed to like be kind to others and spread happiness and whatever. Yeah, that's gonna be really a hard oath to keep. I can see why they allow you to just like regain your oath later with like a tribute and whatnot, because goddamn, you must just you're gonna have to save a lot and make very specific decisions if you're a paladin, because otherwise there's just no fucking way. I also wonder how if you're a paladin in a multiplayer campaign and somebody else makes the decision that would break your oath, but you didn't make the decision, does that break your oath? Because that'd be pretty rough. Smile will test you for a stroke. I was kind. I didn't murder them. My husband did. I was just buffing him. Yeah, it broke my oath. His decision broke your... I would never play a paladin in Baldur's Gate in a co-op campaign if I wanted to keep my oath. There would be no hope in hell I would be able to keep my oath with other people making decisions that could break my fucking oath.
Brothers and sisters of the Triune, you are hereby called upon to witness the unveiling of a new weapon in our fight to win Sanctuary. In a feat of necromantic expertise, our members have patched together a fearsome warrior, sculpted from the bodies of fallen legends. The cathedral boasts of their angel. We now have a contender. He shall slumber until called upon. On the next blood moon, gather at the altar and awaken him with us.
I hope this is gonna be an actually like unique boss, because if they're just kind of like, and here's our generic one of, you know, 7 other dungeon bosses. Boss. I think I'd be like, really? Made it sound cool. Especially with me, because I'm chaotic, I keep bringing him stuff I found in the game, like a cat. My favorite was bringing him dead bodies. I see. I haven't brought dead bodies, but I hear it is a good tactic if you have a necromancer in your party. Which, I'm making Gale a necromancer, but he hasn't gotten to that point of actually being able to do any nonsense there yet. I was kind of like, well, if I'm not going to be a necromancer, then you are, Gale. I will live vicariously through you. Although I'm the one that read the Necronomicon or whatever. I managed to get a string of rolls high enough to learn all about that necromantic book, or at least what you can in the. Asterion was sad that I did not give him the book, but it gives you a +1 to all saving throws. And it's not like a until long rest, it's a fucking perma buff. And I was like, yeah, no, Asterion, I'm the main character. I have the main character syndrome. I get the big buff. Meanwhile, Darkheart was like, I'll just stand over here while you look at it. And Lae'zel was like, clearly a cursed object. Whoever touches it deserves their fate. But did not disapprove when I promptly opened it in front of her. Alright, what is it? Oh, I think I know what kind of boss this is going to be. It's just a fucking Tomb Lord. Don't get my fucking hopes up if it's gonna be something. I guess they did say necromantic. Hey, didn't stuff, but still. Even so.
You lack the required essence.
It just sound like it's gonna be fucking cool or some shit, you know? Alright, what is this? Level 41. Catch stand dungeon complete. Aspect of disobedience. You gain 0.25% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 15. Nice. A pretty decent one. Tell me more about this. Stats, dexterity, shrine buff, poison resistance, enemies afflicted by your Iron Maiden, which I don't use. Something, 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 whatever. Alright, we're done here. I'm pretty sure Lae'zel is automatically, she's preset to be an Eldritch Knight. And I'm an Oathbreaker Paladin, and I've made Gale a Necromancer, so I'm conveniently getting to play all of those classes at the same time.
How can I help? There is
I also, one of the things that I did like was when you get, remember his name, Scratch? The dog's name, right? When you get the dog and you pet him for the first time, like half the people in camp approve. Like Will likes it, Gale likes it, I think Darkheart approves. Just like half the camp just like approved that you pet the dog, and you're like, nice, cool. I'm glad that's all I had to do. Okay, so let's just do the top part, and I think we'll have explored all this area, and we can head to the bit of story before we're done. jumping on me, god dang it. Leave me be. Hi, Mom. Delicious. Man, I didn't realize those things could be knocked over like that. These abominable skitterers. I feel like I'm gonna hit a stronghold with them, and they're gonna be really juiced up. It's gonna be actually kind of scary to deal with. Ah, this is a sandstorm I can't cross. I see. Zoomed out. Atone darkest sin. Okay, how does one by saying sorry?
I apologize.
Oh, enough potions have been disposed upon you. Great, thank you. I'm currently at maximum potions, but I appreciate your tender love and care. Quaint little graveyard. The desert. Could be about to go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've done it. We've explored a shit ton of deserts. Seriously, we've done much all of this, yeah. All of it, and then a little bit of this, and that just leaves everything else on the side. Okay, good. I'll be able to remember that. Just out here on like a plateau.
You're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
Not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Deckard. That's nice camel you got there. Are we gonna ride again? Nice.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
What does Andariel say to you?
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins. Only that someone loses. And that their suffering is extreme.
Is everything ready?
I am. Up to Taisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
All right, Lorath. Guess we'll get on with it then, yeah? My AC 18, Gale 11, wizards. Yep. That's why they get mage armor and shield, but even then, their AC is still only going to be like, what, 16? Something like that. Still going to be pretty low. Well, there's some like bracers you can give people where if they don't have any armor on, they'll get like a bonus. And you might be able to get it up to like maybe 18 or so. Maybe. Tell me about Deckard Cain.
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Oh, maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here of all places. Still just as intense and still traveling with interesting company.
Oh, you're not wrong there. Are you prepared?
Are you? Oh, I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us. Or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Fair enough. All right, Loraf, let's go. To the storm. The silent expanse, which will not be silent much longer because I'm going to feel it scream. All right, I'm here. Let's do this. Why have you stopped here?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait.
Loraf, are you very sure of this? Do I follow? Okay, I follow now. Oh, I'm taking damage out here? Oh, shit, dude. I'm just gonna follow you, okay? I'm not even gonna chance. I can't actually see anything. Just slightly concerning.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Uh-huh. Okay, good. Oh, God. They explode? Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Slightly concerning as, if I die, I'm fucking dead, my guy. Oh, this is safe. Okay, alright, well. That's... merchants or something? Been there a long time.
It is the gods favor our journey, friend.
Is that booze? That's booze.
Share drink with me, Deckard. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ah, I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down.
Interesting. I'm still not gonna chance backtracking this just yet because, well, maybe I can. Oh yeah, no, I'm still taking damage. No, I gotta.
Onward!
I'm just gonna wait for us to kill whatever is causing the storm. And then I'll come back and I'll deal with this later. Because I'm just a little bit concerning to, you know, to be taking constant damage like that. A little bit. Alright. Here we go. Severe damage.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly.
I'm coming, dude. Let's go. Don't keep me out here, alright? Okay, this is a safe spot. In the bones of something. What the fuck is this?
Oh, no. No. Back. We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe. I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. And you know I won't.
Are we sure about this, Deckard? Alright.
Come on then.
What is another one of these giant demon worm things? Well, I gotta check this out. There's probably a shrine over here or something. Wait for me! Old man!
We're being swarmed. Keep Isabella safe. It's time to move, eh? Follow me.
Okay. I'm trusting you, my guy. Which is concerning, considering this is hardcore and my death would be very, very permanent.
Ah! Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
Okay. How are we looking? Close to the palace now, or no?
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed.
Am I no longer taking armed to an extent, yes? Okay, I've spent hours, but my inventory is solid and my crew has armor and weapons that make sense. I mean, it sounds like it was a very drawn-out experience, but I'm glad it's all coming together.
Stay close.
This one, right? Sir, if you want me to stay close, you're gonna have to stop running through all the enemies. Ugh.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Oh, wow. Well, this is pretty nice, actually. What the fuck?
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
It's so relaxing to organize and work through everything. I mean, I tend to suffer from, like, I could easily spend a lot of time faffing about on a decent amount of miscellaneous things or side quests or what have you, but sometimes I'm like, I don't have time. I gotta get this done. I gotta get that done, and this time seems to be always the thing that hinders my easing into something fully, because I'm like, this is my one day off of the week and I gotta make the most out of it. And then it's like, is it fun if you're pressuring yourself to have fun? Nice though. And there are cultists here. Sense that there would be. If there's not a shrine to Lilith in a place literally controlled by her followers, I will be upset. It's fun to pressure yourself to have fun. Depends on what you need in the moment, I suppose. I don't know. I guess one of the things as well is sometimes I'm just like, just don't want to do much of anything, but I'm like, well, I should like do something beyond like just like watch like okay YouTube videos or whatever, and I'm like, I just need to start something. Just start something, then I'll probably get into it and then it'll be fine. But sometimes it's difficult to like motivate oneself to do things. I don't know.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
Okay, it's a little rude, but I'm guessing I'm not the one in rags, so geez, Loraf. Even the minions are making fun of you. A whole bazaar.
I heard
the calling in a dream. I saw an army at the Mother's side, ready to wage war against Hell. And I was among her followers, reborn anew with her power.
Okay. Are these just like... They aren't cultists, per se. They're seriously. They're really not. Oh my. No shrine, huh? I mean, there's probably one out in the desert somewhere.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Like they're included in all this. Is that a dragon eating its own tail? Or is it playing an instrument? I don't know. No idea. But I might be about to go into a boss fight. And open it, bar from in the inside. Okay.
Wait.
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
We'll do that. Beneath the mask. All right, here we go. Exalted Terrace.
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
So, what you're saying is he's been watching me poop in the
Our flock
desert.
has grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Okay. Inner garden.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that they're like... Their hands are also part of like their wing ears, you know? Strange. There's two sets of hands. And the full hands have... Interesting. I feel like Lilith is more akin to the succubi than other demons, so I'm wondering how she feels about it. I guess there's not much to blood sacrifice. Pretty average stuff. Oh. Was
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Yeah. I see most of the people here are more power hungry than like, we're gonna save the world from the demons. Okay. Mm-hmm. Killing a whole heck of a lot of demons. Blood sacrifices and rituals. Interesting. Okay, what's next? Where are we going? Doing something?
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
I intend not to. Although, well, I might be a little bit afeared because it's probably going to be a boss fight, and, oh boy, I better be on top of my fucking game.
I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
One second, let me just investigate this little corner. There's something in this. Something. The map lies. Okay, alright, well. We're about to get into some shit here, huh? The music definitely seems to imply that we're about to get into some fucking shit. Going deeper into the temple, too. Alright.
Elias. I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man. You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
That's not him either. Pretty sure. There's no way that was Elias. Even with me being levels ahead of him, there's no way that was Elias.
Mephisto, Diablo, Bale. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
So we were lured away, is what I'm assuming has happened here.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never never understand what I have done for this world.
Oh, hi. Okay. Alright. And I'm suspecting this is where the real fight starts.
After all these years, this is the best you can do. You cannot kill me.
Ow.
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's do that then. I guess I just have to keep fighting him until... Cross with the mother tome of embossed?
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again.
Yeah, because they ate people. So how many times do you think I'm gonna have to fight him? What the fuck? Skittering abominations! Don't tell me you guys have these things as part of your fucking entourage too. I don't know how I feel about this. How many times am I gonna have to fight him? Because I know I'm gonna have to fight him at least one more time. Definitely. But I'm guessing it's not until I reach a specific room. I'm just gonna have to fight him anywhere. Yeah, big room. Bossy.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do. You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I'll still enjoy doing it.
That stench. It's unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
Well, my guy, is this a kind of necromancy that perhaps peels away at your soul every single time you come back? Because maybe I'll wear you down every time I kill you. An interesting change of pace to have a boss that just keeps kind of returning like this. That's actually story-based and not like... Usually with Diablo, you don't really fight people more than once. Unless it's like the final boss and it's not even their final form kind of a deal.
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Hello, Mr. Fallen Haradram. I'll try. I might be able. Oh god. There's so many more of these servants. How many times are we gonna have to kill Elias?
Stop holding back, Laura.
I know I was trying to get me to view there, but gotta be spawning here, right?
The mother sat with me at the fire and opened my mind to secret knowledge, taught me the true names of all demons through which they can be controlled. Once, we were the lambs and demons were the wolves, but no more. We, the weak, will be made strong. We, the chosen, will become the wolves.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Over there. Got it. Can you wield it like a shield? Because it kind of looks like one. Piercing the veil. Progression. I'm guessing the folks. Oh, I see. Things have been knocked down. I can't just interact freely with the local neophytes anymore. Or they don't care.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dakata?
I could, you know, there's all those healing droughts.
No. Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes.
Pre-existing character or not.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Oh, a loading screen. Am I outside the Desert Chapel? I am outside the Desert Chapel. Okay. Well, we'll definitely stop in for a moment. You're still here and not dead. I am impressed. I thought for sure this was going to be all of an elaborate distraction. I have news of Elias.
Did you kill him?
More than
times.
once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Exalted Relic. Did we finish Act 3? Act 3 complete! Whoa! That means we're in Act 4 now. And somewhere in Act 4, there is a horse! Oh, we're so close. I just want it so badly. I'm sorry we couldn't save Mischief.
He deserved better. Damn it. I brought him into this.
Unlike Elias, Akira believes the prophecy is about Inarius.
Of course. Their entire faith hinges on it. Inarius is the spear that will pierce hatred's heart. The knight's penitent to the weak made strong. Prava is the mother who will mold a new age from the ashes. They found a way to weave themselves into every part of it.
Where did the Sightless Eye come from?
It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the order.
Something better, Tessa?
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us.
Ah.
Here, would you?
So if I hadn't done Act 2 already, I would have to go back and do that, and then time to reset. But since
it's risky, but we haven't got a choice.
I mean, listen, I'm all for more cutscenes.
When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
All right. I didn't expect it to be so bright.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto's reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for.
Heading back to meet Mephisto.
Right, think. If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan.
Oh my god.
He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Am I finally going to get my horse? Feel it in my bones. Maybe, just maybe, finally. Alright. There's still all this place to explore. And a whole bunch of other shit. Still like, roughly, not quite half the map, but almost, I'd say. To go, it feels like. And there's probably hell as a location as well. So, we'll have to do that, but I'm definitely going after that horse before anything else. Oh boy. If Lilith consumes Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary? I'm actually really excited to go chat with Mephisto again. It's this weird thing where, like, when the big bad's not trying to kill you, and you're kind of like, you're in an alliance of convenience or whatever, it's kind of fun. Honestly, it's kind of a vibe. And I'm digging it. I don't think we really got to talk to the Mephisto very much, or like hardly at all, because we kill him in Diablo 2. In the second to last zone, I think. Before the DLC stuff. And yeah, you don't really get to talk. So, it's cool to get to like interact with him now. If Lilith consumes Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary?
It would strike a blow against hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it.
You're saying she has plans beyond protecting humanity?
I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
What did you write in the letter?
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter.
But Diablo consumed the soul stones with the primevals in them. And then I guess that was broken. So I guess the essences were released. I thought maybe like once he consumed them, they were just gone. I guess they could reform, which presumably means that Diablo himself could reform as well. I think. What do you know about Andariel?
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
Something. Okay. Oh, my camera's been frozen for a hot minute, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to Kyovashad because I'm just so gosh darn curious about what's going on here. Back again. Let me just repair the camera real quick. That. Then do this. And then do that. And then bring ourselves back to life here. Great, great. Yes, indeed. Indeedly dooders. Okay, that should be fine. You are frozen, by the way? Oh, yeah, no. It's been like that for at least a little bit, I think. I looked away and it was broken. So I'm trying to fix it. We'll see if we come back to life or not, though. We may or may not. Camera's flickering. Life force. Fading connection to this world of existence. Tentative. Cannot maintain focus. Am I? Are we good? Hello? Maybe? Okay. Anyways, let's go talk to, Donan. Great water works, by the way. Nice. Glad your theory crafting has been working. How is the game? Are you bored yet? Am I bored yet? I mean, I like whenever I get to the story bits. The in-between grind can be a little bit much at places, but I like the actual like story and cinematic moment. Those are well done. I just wish there was more of them.
After everything brushed aside.
I have a letter for you from Donan.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Oh, wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Oh.
Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Yes! Finally! Oh my god! No, my camera froze. God damn it. But finally, the horse! I've been waiting so long. I was like, all right, how long, Don? And I know the achievements or whatever to get the horse is like Donan's redemption or whatever. And then for him to just be like, wait, you have a horse, bro? And I'm like, no, I don't have a horse. Please give me one. Did you come to see Anarius?
For all the good it did. After Scots Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness, guidance, anything. He spoke of the prophecy, his campaign against Lilith. I offered my help, but all he said was, what use has a general for a broken soldier?
Yikes. Oh, geez. Horde, apologies. For some reason, I just saw the color of your name and I thought what? 1 and 2 together and got 4 and thought you were someone else. But no, yeah, the game's been going all right. I find like I said, the grind is a little bit, it's grindy. It takes a while to try and find all the shrines and things. Just going nuts right now. It was fine for the longest time. But the actual like story moments I enjoy. I have not died yet. I would be very, very sad if this hardcore character were to die this deep in, because we just finished Act 3, and we've explored 100% of Skosglen. About like 90-something% of Fractured Peaks, and then I don't know, like another like 70% of the Dry Steppes. So we're pretty deep. We're pretty deep. All right. Okay, we're gonna turn off background. Hope that helps. When that's that. Was there something in the letter that angered you?
It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
Well, I don't really know what to make of that. But all I know, without a shadow of a doubt, is that I am getting my horse. I'm taking my horse. If nothing else, I will have my goddamn horse before I die. And if that isn't something, if that isn't some kind of achievement, then fucking nothing is. I got armor for my horse before I got the fucking horse. Alright, my guy. I'm friends of Donan. He said you could provide a horse.
Donan? Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lord Fam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Well. Mounts can be purchased from stable masters or discovered throughout Sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. Right! Once you have acquired a mount, you can call it by pressing Z. While mounted, press space for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Okay, yeah. One can get scared around too many monsters. If the bar fills completely, you'll be knocked off. You can select your summoned mount and customize equipment at the stable master.
We keep our stables clean, dry, and warm.
Bearer. Oh, that's the pre-order mount? Why are your hooves all bloodied? Trophies? How many trophies? Sure, bloody hooves. Gray, sure.
Pleasure doing business.
All right. Oh my god. My long legs. Finally! Finally! I finally have a horse! Ah! It's been so long. It's been so long. I've been waiting for this for so long. Holy shit. So I have to go back there, but hold on a second. There's other stable masters in a few places, yeah? Whatever. Oh, there's a stable master there. So are there different... Let me just go to, like, the Margrave area, okay? Let me see if some of there's different mounts in different places that I can buy, but... Oh. Ah! I can finally travel fast.
You can trust your mount with us. Father's oath. Take care, traveler.
Okay, so there. But let's travel to, say, here. Skoskland. We'll go to the Skoskland one. The dry steps one. We'll just see if the other zones have specific, Oh. There's also a butcher's bridle that you can get when you fight the butcher, but it came out after I killed him, and I haven't seen... Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Not while I'm in town.
I feel like this is faster than... Yeah, that's definitely faster. Okay. One other place to go. Or do. Maybe you can buy a camel? In, Kyrgyzstan? Would be Where are you? Oh, over.
All right, we're in favor.
Everything is just level 50, huh? Yeah, it's all capped out at level 50. All right. Well then. Let me see. When I'm actually out. Oh my god, I can still interact from on the back. Oh man, I can really fucking move. Where's the bar? Where's the fear bar? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Dude, yes! Okay, and then there's... I got like a special like dismount attack, right? I want to see this. Oh, one. I get one. Ooh! Okay, I send spikes everywhere? How fast can I mount up while... It's just instant? Oh! Yes! This is gonna make exploration so much faster. Jesus Christ. I can't... I can't wait. Oh my god. I wanted this so badly. Holy shit. Hoofing it everywhere was just such a fucking pain every time. Hey, what's up, dude? Have you found your things?
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
What's up?
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith... threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Uh-huh. So things have gone well, I take it?
The prime evils may be subdued, but they can never be ended. Even from their home in the Hells, they can still influence our world, walk it unseen. When weakened, they've been known to take the form of strange animals. A one-eyed owl, a wingless bat, or a wounded wolf.
Owl. Well, we know that the wounded wolf is Mephisto. A one-eyed owl would maybe be... No? Like, is a wingless bat more terror, or is an owl more terror? I don't know. And now I'm curious.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Uchakid. Chispit Hilm.
How many demons did you leave behind here?
Stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorith marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here. Experimenting. Debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations. And how much of each other we could tolerate.
Haphazard desk scattered with neglected alchemical tools. Along the tools, a few scraps of paper cover the table, but there are never more than a few hastily scrawled sentences written on them.
Forgive my familiarity as I write. Harsh words better tell the tale of hard times. Maybe the end of those times nears. Our leader, the Archangel Tyrael, led us to this vault before setting off on a task of his own. He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Heradric Order is up to the few of us who remain.
Well, that went well, I guess. Hill strewn with all manner of things. Books covered with meticulous dust. Or notes, rather. Meticulous dust. Scrolls featuring lengthy alchemical formulae. Somehow you get the sense that everything is half finished, one project after another abandoned in search of... Tidy desk. Every tool has been stored away with care, and books all have been arranged in their proper subjects. So that's Don and that's Deckard, or not Deckard. That's Lorath probably. That's probably... Maybe? Not opening this one? Alright, fine. Oh my god, it's me, half-finished project and perfectly organized books. Oh, then you're two of the desks put together. Congratulations. You are 2/3 of the Heradrim Order.
The mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order. The man has knowledge in spades. Any topic, even the most mundane, becomes profound in his care. He challenges my perspective in a way few have. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we've spent together. I suspect many more to come.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Right. That we converse or like no? Okay. What is done here?
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
Whose fucking corpse is that? Alright, well, that's unnerving, but I want to find the next chapter. Goatman bones. A goatman skeleton propped up for scientific
I recall
inquiry.
this. A project to determine the physiology of the goatmen. In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the creatures dream like goats or men.
What? How does a goat dream?
Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Wasn't he talking about a realm filled with his hatred? We were there, we were chilling with him. Not that long. Is this open? Okay, thank you. Their last chapter, chapter 3. Lorath's notes somewhere around here. No, really? Oh. Simple in design, but crafted with care. Can't look at the amulet, apparently. Is that your heroic amulet on the table?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Oh, he picked up the amulet. Whoa! A barrier has been dispelled. A barrier has been dispelled. The barrier has been dispelled. I thought there'd be a third chapter on the Alliance or something, but I'm not. Damn. Well, let's go and talk to... Or just go back to the study for now. Well, none. We had conversations to potentially have. You not okay? Nimrel, what have you been up to?
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Okay, well, we've done a little bit of bumbling around. Are you going to reseal the vault?
No, I don't think I will. If we fail, what would it matter whether all these secrets stay buried?
How many people lived here in its heyday?
Us three Haradrim, Elias, Lorath, myself, and an angel, Tyrael.
An angel? Like Inarius?
No.
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away, but I could tell he was afraid. We fell apart after he left.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have gotten more than 3 members. What is the Soul Stone?
It is a curse. The bane of the Haradrim, but also our greatest weapon. There's nothing like it in existence. The first Haradrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost.
What is the cost?
A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
Find what you were looking for in the vault.
I've only scratched the surface, but that will have to be enough. Lilith won't be stopped by studying alone.
The point there. So now, you have to go find him. Where is Lorath? Is he going to be back at the church? Potentially. He all the way back? He is all the way back there. All right. It'll probably be the last thing that we do. It is getting late, but I did want to, you know, be a little bit what was going on here. And now, because I've already done all the exploration, I get to just ride there. Get out of my way! Ooh, this is fucking... I'm already here. Ugh. Hell yeah, brother. I'm here, guys.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
You okay? Feeling alright?
Andariel is getting louder. Screaming? Or laughing? I can't tell the difference. I tried to push her down, but being stuck in that cramped room... I just need a moment of quiet.
Well, this is going to go swimmingly. We're gonna meet Andariel soon, huh? What's going on?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Whoa. Ruh-roh. Not this storm stuff again. Oh, fuck. Already?
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap. You! If you hurt her, hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms! Get her out of here! It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Is this boss fight time or what's happening? Maiden of Anguish? Oh fuck, I'm fighting a lesser? What the fuck? Oh fuck. Okay, hi! Oh shit, okay. Protect me, minions! Protect me! God damn it! Go, stop it. Oh shit, she broke her shackles. This is more what I remember her looking like. Yeah, big fiery hair. Looking pretty fucking mean. Oh man, how am I supposed to fucking avoid that? Nope! Nope, no, thank you. Okay then. Hi. Yo. Maiden of Anguish, huh? Hold on, I need... Everyone just please get out of the way. I want to take a closer look at this corpse. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get to like converse with a lesser evil in our presence this whole time and all that, but you know. What do we get? Circlet of the Umbral. Shadow, resistant shadow, and poison. Shadow damage, maximum minion life, barrier generation, damage to affected. Shadow restores 2 primary resource when you equip it. No, not really great. What about the scythe? Blood Seeker's Toothed Reaper. 20% damage to slow enemies, close enemies. Crowd control enemies, ultimate skill, Blood Lance deals more damage. So the alt ability is fine, but everything else about it is kind of shmeh. I think I have that power up already as well.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there?
I killed a lesser evil. Oh. Alas, summoned Ondario.
Bloody hell. We finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Ondario gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
So where are we at it? Damn. Did you know Elias well?
I thought I did. He was Lorath's student in the Order. It used to be just the 3 of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
Well, you fought wrong. You hunt for Elias? Is it personal? Your hunt for Elias, right?
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. He will come to you. And I will be there when that happens. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
We'll see. We'll see. Where's, Oh, we're missing something. Okay. So Nyrel is just absent? Right, that's fine. Oh no, she's just over here. Hacking. Gotcha. Alright. The others are ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Ondario, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. 2 old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Eye of the Storm complete. That was Act 4? Oh my god, Act 4. So Act 4 was actually just like a bit of fetch quest and some lore dump. That was not... I don't know if I consider that an entire act, but, sure. Oh, we're going to the next area completely. Oh my god. But what about all this? Hedgestan has so much... There's so much left. I guess I'll have to decide where I want to go. Maybe I'll go back and finish the dry steps? And then go to Hawazar? I mean, it should be faster with a course now, but... a trek. Well, all I know is that I can do this now. And I'm very much looking forward to being able to get from point A to B. Faster, stronger. Oh, and I can go up here and finish version of that stuff. All right, but that is going to be where we end off for the evening. It has been a long stream. I didn't expect to be going for 5 hours, but then I didn't expect to be kind of right on the cusp of a whole bunch of lore stuff. And finally having a horse. Oh, at long last, we finally have a mount. Oh my god. It's amazing. It's great. I'm going to have to change my outfit, too. We're going into a new area, a new act and everything, so I should probably change clothes. But anyways, thanks everyone for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate everyone who stopped by to chitter chat and listen to me ramble for more or less 5 hours. We'll be back Friday. I'm probably gonna take Sunday to get some work stuff done, so there won't be a Redux Wednesday, I don't believe. We'll be back Friday for some co-op Baldur's Gate, and then Sunday we'll be back for more Star Wars. There's going to be more edit stuff coming in between, you know, the usual places, TikTok, YouTube, Discord, and Twitter. So if you want to check out any of those, or any of my other social medias, and feel free to support me. That would be very nice. All of them are in the descriptions below. I think that's about it. I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna go eat some food now. But, like, I hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings. Miss Liz, I hope you are having more fun in Baldur's Gate if you are still playing, and have more fun over the week. Yeah. Let me see if we can actually exit the game without it freezing things. I've said most of my piece, but sometimes leaving Diablo freezes things for reasons I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we are in fact safe. Good, great, grand. All right, let me put on a little bit of... Okay, everybody. I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights. And I will see all of you in Kyrgyzstan, as I forgot the name of the other zone that we're supposed to go to for Act 5. All right. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.